Hello. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Um I am so excited for today's stream because we have a brand new model. Uh Also, I'm realizing this is the first time I have ever used this view, the just chatting view. I set up uh social media links or info over on the right side as you could see. I also reconfigured it on the gaming screen and my create with me screen, and I was trying to make sure that everything appeared correctly, uh just so that this would all look as professional and nice as possible. um yeah, new model hype. So I currently don't have her on the screen because I'm going to bring her on in a moment, but she's there in the background. She's ready to go. And I'm looking at her right now on my iPad. All right. So I don't know, just imagine a virtual drum roll in your heads right now. Right? Okay. I'm bringing her on. You ready? You ready to see her? I need a little bit more hype than that. All right, ready. Okay. All right. Here goes. Oh wait. She's on the wrong expression. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I literally set up way too many expressions for her. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. She's back to normal. She's back to normal. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Itching her over. Inching her. Oh. There she is. There she is. There she is, right there. Woo! She's live. She's here. She is here. Yes. Yes, we've made it. We finally made it to full scale model after months. Okay, so I want to showcase all the stuff that I set up for her. All right, 1 second. I need to slightly recalibrate the model position because I think she's looking in the wrong direction. 1 moment. Okay, there we go. Now we're straightforward. Okay, so this model has so many things on it. All right. So first off, her beret is removable. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me just zoom in so you can get the details of the face, right? Wow, right? Hmm? And I could do this. I can quirk my lip in this direction. Look. Hmm? And yeah, she looks good from basically every angle. I can get even closer. Look, see? See if I can wink. Hold on. There you go. And yeah, when she blinks, you can see that the gloss moves. Just it's just such a cool feature. Yeah. I need to I need to work on the mouth tracking, but anyway, her mouth is opening and closing. At least. All right, let me show you the effects. Whoops. That's not right. Okay. I got her to the right size. All right. So, like I said, I can remove her beret. There you go. No beret, just hair. She can make this. Heart hands. And also starry eyes. Mm-hmm. And the red face. Well, I think red face is actually already on right now because I had starry. Yeah, I had the heart hands on, but as you can see, face goes red. And then I made this cute little expression for her. Let's see. And then we can get into the villainy, right? Because she's a former villain. So here's the dark face. And then I have a face that I created, or expression I created called devious. The Otome villain of Legends. Yes. Okay. And then I have a face that I call violence. See? She's ready to get you. You messed up. All right. This face I call what? Like what? What's going on? What like Yes, buffering, the buffering face. And then I call the blue screen of death face, which is basically that face, but even more extreme. Ah! Okay, and then the last 3 expressions that I made are actually my favorite because they have a pet. So, Cosmic Messenger, aka Asteria, is based on... Her lore is based a little bit on Greek myth. So in the myth, she turns into a quail. So yeah, there is a bird. Here's the bird. I call this the cosmic quail. So it's obviously not a real bird. This is a mythological bird that I created, but it's a cosmic quail, a galaxy quail. And the bird can also hop. See? And it can also nuzzle the cheek. Cute birdie. Yeah, cute birdie. And then this last one I call bird love, which is just loving the quail, right? Like, aw. Let's have a kiss. Mm. So yeah, that's that's the expressions. I don't know. There's a lot actually. There actually are a lot of settings for this model that I haven't even really fully tapped into. So it will get better over time. But that's what I have available for for model debut. So yeah, there's a lot of things I can do with her. Like I can I can like lean back, see? And like, you know, open the eyes really wide and make this like super like crazy face like hmm. Yeah. Oh, let me show you the bottom of her cuz oh, lean back plus evil expression? Yeah, sure. Look. Oh. Do you want the dark face? Yeah. Okay, let me show you guys the rest of this model cuz you've only seen the top. So, here's the middle. And when I move her her skirt goes swish. I specifically asked that the artist do metallic on the stars, and as you can see, they definitely did. Those stars are very metallic. Oh yeah, you want to see thighs? Here's thighs. Thigh gap. Anyway. There you go. Yep, skirt goes spinny and thighs. Yeah, the little accessory is also rigged to move, just like her earrings. Over here on the side. Oh, whoa, that looks extremely weird with the text right now. Sorry. This is her thigh patch that she uses to take notes for stories. Now, when she was a villain, she used it to track her kills. Yeah, so here are the knees. And yeah, here's the bottom of her boots. It's all very metallic shiny. Whoa, she just flew. All right, we're coming back down. We're coming back down. There we go. Oh man. Just so much. So much. Also, it's probably a little difficult to see here, but actually this part of her blouse is transparent. So but I left it up to the artist to interpret how they wanted her drawn. I really did not step in at all with their own little art style. Yes. Yes. So that's actually a pretty funny story because I knew that when I was requesting this model that the artist had created models with cleavage and you know, this. So I actually did not intend for her chest to be so voluminous, but that is what happened. So boobs. Boobs that bounce. And yes, the rigger definitely brought every single part of her to life, including the chest. Oh man. Very soft. I'm glad you approve. Oh man. All right. Gosh, let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to show off on this model before we get into the game? Well, I guess earrings. I mean, these earrings really swing. They're super rigged. And oh, just the just the painting, honestly. As you can see, there's like some contrast with the blue here on the hair, for shadows, which I think is really cool. And also when her hair moves, so does that part. And I guess the 3D-ness of the beret, not beret, the barrette. What am I saying? The barrette is pretty cool. Crazy face. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to see? Woo. I guess I'll put the beret back on. There you go. And let's see. I'll give her the bird. All right. I don't know. I'm just really impressed by the rigging, honestly. I've been saying that for the last week, but it's true. just the rigging on this model is just really, really good. And it really brings the art to life. So I'm very happy. Okay. I think I have her at the right zoom for game mode. All right. We go back to my, let's see, where are we? Game mode. Okay, yeah, there you go. She's in the right spot. all of like the model capture things in the broadcasting software are in different areas. So when I like resize the VTubing software, it will move her around. So we're in the right spot. That's great. Okay. So yeah, 20 minutes into stream. Yeah, let's get back into the game. All right. So where did we leave off last week? Yeah, second half of the game. Surprisingly, we got a brand new opening, like a brand new anime opening, and I checked the progress on this game and it is exactly 50%. So we are exactly 50% of the way through the game. I think I mentioned last time, I just kind of wasn't expecting that the game would be this long. I mean, I've played a lot of JRPGs, but it still kind of surprised me. I guess maybe that's because we've only been playing about 4 or 5 hours at a time. And usually when I play JRPGs, I'm playing them for like 8+ hours myself at a time. So like even like a 30-hour game doesn't really feel like it's that long. But yeah, we beat our 5th lord, I think our 5th lord. Yeah. And this mysterious red woman showed up and she kind of messed up our day. So yeah, we are apparently now the rulers of this town. I'm not really sure. But the party has all gathered together and I think we're about to set off to a new area or something. We'll find out. All right, let's get back into it. Oh, before I do that, I'm sorry. Let me turn on the actual game audio. I've actually had it playing in my headphones this entire time, and I've had the volume down very low so that it wouldn't distract me. Okay, game audio is on.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. Let's see. Where were we going? I always get lost as soon as I restart this game. Look for the food thief in the castle. Okay, so this way. I think sorry. I think last time it took quite a while to actually go through this castle to the front, so maybe I should just fast travel if that's available. Let's see, where are we going? Fast travel. Huh. Oh, okay. It's over here. So I have to get to the first floor. And then we'll be there.
Really gonna search through this whole castle?
Nope.
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Just go
Yeah,
into the first
you've
floor,
got a
wherever that
point.
was.
But
It's not going to take forever, Law.
Here?
I promise.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
You guys want some hopping bird? Here you go. Let's see. This is... Where are we? Is this floor 1? Oh wait, no, that's floor 1. Oh, that's floor 2. Okay, so... Where was it again? Floor... Okay, so if I go to the South Tower, I should be able to reach it. South Tower? South? Are those areas linked to each other? Okay, hold on. No, that was front entrance, so... Did I? Did I get turned around? Okay, this is the main tower. Alright, and then... Oh! Okay, I accidentally ended up in the right place. Here you go. Food thief.
Very well.
Well,
Hey. Pardon me.
You guys are hoarding all the rations.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way.
Do they know who we are?
From the town.
Whatever's going on, these are full-run soldiers.
How dare they?
Watch yourselves.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that. I never miss.
It's over. It's over.
Leave the charges to me. Execution. I'm ready to roll.
How did I miss the strike? So what do you guys think is gonna happen in the game? Are we gonna find that red lady today? Are we gonna go to a new area? Place your bets. While I try not to get slashed at here. It wasn't a Danon taking the food, it was the soldiers, those
Yeah.
eel soldiers.
Hey. You don't say.
Well,
Okay. He's gonna use his status as a lord to get his way, right? Oh wow, that's a power play.
How?
Wow, that was really easy.
oh wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me.
Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Okay. Wait, huh? Okay, I'm not really sure. Maybe I just have to leave the castle and then I'll be in the right area. Possibly. Okay, this is the front entrance. Wait, did we go up? Okay, did we go up the stairs and then out? This map is so confusing. Please tell me this is the right way. Okay, yes.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for
Oh,
once.
me too.
Not like we've got the gold.
I could always use another
Let's
vacation.
spare for it, though.
Wait, level 3? Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was correct. This is just very strange. It's like you're exiting a castle, but here's level 3 for some reason.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Develop class consciousness. Learn how a society works. Yes. All right. So let's see. $227. That is probably okay. That's probably not enough for anything, honestly. Nope, it's not. 1765. Oh yeah, that's right, because Xion was taken captive, and when she was taken captive, probably everything reset. Is that what happened here? Oh, whoa. What happened? Let's see, what should I give her? AG restored. Boost gauge. Faster AG recovery. That seems useful. Whoa, that was expensive. 960. Oh, lunar corruption. A new attack. 365. Nope, that's it for her. See, perfect evasion, increased boost strike damage. Solitary captivity. What's that? A trap goes off when the enemy gets close to it. That sounds fun. Okay, 1194. What else can we get for him? Demon's Lance. Sounds cool. 594. Recovery, increase down damage. That seems useful. Alright, 154. 1603? Okay, how many points did we actually gather recently that I didn't even notice? Let's see, Holy Lance, that's cool. Increase down damage. Mid-air jump. 1760. What does he have? KO prevention. Endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining. Yeah. That was very expensive. Okay. Kisara has 227. Nope, we're maxed out.
Glad that work's taken care of.
See if there
I don't
are
think we're
any
done
other
just
problems.
yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Well, I mean, that may be the case, but you can't solve everybody's problems. Also, where are these people who need help? Oh, okay. Oh, I can fast travel. Hi, Chisaki. Welcome. New model.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Yeah, cute birdie. Thank you. I was saying earlier when I was showing off all of the models' features. Yeah, she really is stunning, right? So yeah, the bird is a quail. It's a galaxy quail. And since you missed earlier, let's see. I can just show off some of these things. Starry eyes. Red face. Heart hands. Dark face. This is what I call devious. She also has things are not working. But yeah, I was just the beret comes on and off. There you go. All right. Yeah, me too. A lot of really unique poses and expressions. The rigger did a really good job. Let's see, who needs our help?
No way!
Does he have any living relatives? Oh, just his mom.
All right.
Wait, is the guy dead or is he just passed out?
Having to former mother her son died.
Oh, he's dead. That's
But if not us, then who?
quite
We have to
sad.
find her.
All right, gotta go tell this guy's mom that he passed. All right, fast traveling to go tell mom.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, but there's an owl. I mean, I have to find the owl first, right? Oh, there it is. Hello, owl friend. Sad glasses. We'll have to test those later. So that was a very
going on in the forest.
that was a very flirty sounding owl.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, okay. She already knows.
All right.
That's very sad. You just spend
How
all
can
your
she think
life
of putting her son to rest as
working.
work? Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I see.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Okay. Wait, I guess out of town? So, what, this way? Okay, so there's the inn. Oh. Did we never reach the inn? I guess not. Oh, because I mean, there was nowhere to rest because this was a hostile
Looks like
city
we get
until
to sleep
just
with a
now.
roof over our heads.
My bad. Well, might as well rest while we're here. Roast chicken? Why not?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
He's very prideful in his cooking. Okay. Oh well, is there anything I can buy? Oh yes, the gels. So many gels. Pineapple gel is 9,000 gold. That is highway robbery. I do not approve of that. Well, we currently have no orange gel, so I guess I'll pay your overinflated prices. That's not right. Well, I can buy an apple gel, but I mean, it's not gonna do much. Alright, well, why not?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I'm sorry, Kisara. Money is there, and it must be spent. Oh, well, speaking of money, I just spent all that money, so... Oh, that got us 15,000. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. Can we craft anything at all? No. Not enough materials. Nope. Oh, what's this? The Dark Wings. The Dark Wings. Okay, crafted that for her. Tyrant Fists. Tyrant Fists. Oh, but I can't craft them. What am I doing? Okay. Well, I can do black iron gauntlets. That sounds great. Nothing for well, maybe. Nope. Sorry, nothing for Kisara. All right. Got the
sound of hammers.
I did. Sorry, sir. We already bought everything we want. We don't need anything else. I also love how sparkly the eyes are. Yes, she has extremely sparkly eyes. Here, you want to see closer? Very sparkly. Okay. There? Yeah? All right. Okay. Pay your respects outside. So I need to go to the marshland, I guess.
Okay, off we go.
Another owl somewhere. But I think I remember this being a very large area, so...
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Might be hard to find. Well, yeah, okay. We'll check in on our livestock. Even though we're not using any of this meat. Wait, what? Ranch expanded? Oh, what is this? A mysterious natural wonder born of a pig's body and rabbit's ears. Zeugles are known to have a taste for their rare, pricey meat. That sounds terrifying. Whatever that is, let's raise it. Okay, so it's a pig with rabbit ears, literally. That is horrifying. I mean, what need do we have for send to barn? What need do we have for beef and horses and chickens and sheep? We have whatever this thing is. Okay, I can probably create new accessories, maybe. A freeze charm, immunity to freeze. Decreases damage. Increases attack. Oh, I can do a 3-star one. Oh, okay. New skills. Increases light damage and dark damage. That actually seems like it would be pretty good for Rinwell, right? Fire damage. Increased elemental attack. Hmm. All right. Get to level 3. All right, I think we're out of money.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
All right, let me equip it on Rinwell. Okay, so she had 15% light damage. Increased max HP damage. What does that mean? Max HP damage. Oh, that's reducing her elemental attack. Well, that's not. We don't want that. Who can use this? I probably should have checked before I crafted it. Maybe Dohalim? Oh, okay. He can use it. What was that? Yeah, he didn't need that. Okay. It didn't go to waste. Okay. Oh, right over here. Right next to the fishing spot. How scenic. Hello, ma'am. Sorry about your son.
Yes.
What?
You intend to burn your child? Who does that? No, this is like a, it's a tradition with their people. Don't be disrespectful. Well, that's quite sad. These people work so hard that they can't even have proper funerals. They just burn their dead and move on with their day. You think we're gonna ship bodies to space? She can't fathom it. Okay. She. Oh, that's dark, Rinwell. I thought these two were done fighting. Bring an end to the whole system. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us to bridge the gap. Maybe.
Huh?
Phew.
Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
I guess.
However you managed it. You knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
I think Alphen really is really not ready to be the protagonist in any way. He's just like, I didn't do anything special. I just yelled at them and that worked.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade!
Lightning orb! Easy peasy.
I got a windswept mane. Oh. Right back into the wolves. I thought we were done. Oh no.
These ones can run rings around us.
You're mine!
Glacial spear. Here's
In a bind? Swallow
Sweet
blade!
dreams. Confiscated.
You're mine! You're fit! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Can you take it? Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Stalagmite! Swallow blade! Bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
If only. Should I try finding that owl? I wonder where it is.
Coming through.
Puppies, I don't want to play. I was just investigating what was in the tree.
Hear my call.
Shield from Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
Leave the
As
ensnaring
impressive
to
as
me.
always.
Here I will go.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
No, strike.
Blow them away!
We won that by a mile.
Lemons. Okay. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for this owl. I feel like it's somewhere. Probably in a weird corner. And that's why I didn't find it the first time. Come on, Alphen, get up on the... Alright, hold on. Oh, okay, it is nearby. How close? That. Okay, I can't swim. It has to be over here then, right? It has to be right in this corner where all the wolves are.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's
Yep.
not going to hurt it.
It has to be right here. Okay, I guess we're fighting more wolves.
Little help.
Grant me the strength to
I never miss.
Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Here I go.
Shield from
I'm only getting
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hold on to your arms.
Take this! Swallow blade! Take this! Swallow blade!
This could be useful.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Swirly glasses. We found the otaku glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ah, yes, the forest. The forest that I never returned to. Okay, hold on. I think there's a story here. Yep.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
He got all blushy. Something is definitely going on between those two. Hi, Lenny. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I love her. I was trying to like show some stuff during that so I wouldn't have to interrupt the cutscene. Yes, it's a galaxy quail. It's a lore accurate little pet. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see. Little bird friend. Whoops. I have to like find the limit of the capture. Okay, there we go. I think that's better. Okay. Here. Oh, hold on. Heart hands. Haven't been able to tune in a while, but how's the new PC been treating you? Very well, actually. Very, very well. I can see right now that the CPU is only hitting about 20%, even with everything running. I definitely bought an overkill PC, but I'm very glad that I did.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Okay. Let's see. I'm better at overkill than actually killed one. No, that already happened. We already destroyed a computer. That is an official part of her lore. Computer destroyer. But she can't destroy this computer as much as she wants to. As much as she wants to. Hmm? Computer destroyer. Okay. I have no idea where we're going right now.
Go no further!
The strength to march on.
Rip the old PC.
By the power of water. flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Your wish won't save you from me.
Oh, did he learn a new skill? Concentrate.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so
I'll
good.
call you up for my tech support in the future. Only if you want to die, like I just did here. Yeah, only if you want to kill a computer. Call me. Alright. I keep missing the strike. Okay, it's alright. I think I'll just accept that I'm never gonna be really all that great at this game, but that's okay. We just have to survive and make it to the
A
end.
hard-won victory.
You'll be the first I ring up for all my tech destruction needs. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I already hit that, didn't I? Okay. Rest at the inn. Okay, so go back this way, I guess. Wait. I keep getting lost. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't check the map while I'm in the water? I guess that makes sense. You're swimming and treading water. You shouldn't be able to check a map. Okay. So I'm currently down there and I need to go back. Oh, I have to go back this way. Well, actually, wait a minute. Can I just fast travel? Where is this? No? I can fast travel there. That's good. When I need a job done, I call up only the best in the business.
Be able to cook here.
Yes. Call Cosmic Messenger when you want a computer destroyed. The best computer destruction skills in the galaxy.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the inn is right up ahead. 100% kill rate. OTK on the first try. Has never failed a mission. Well, actually,
Poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
It is actually lore accurate that she has never failed a mission, except for her last mission when she failed to kill who she was told to kill and instead escaped and came to Earth. Oh man. One of the things that I wanted to do for this debut, in quotes, not a real debut, I wanted to make a lore video. I need to do that at some point. It's just gonna take a little bit longer for me to actually make that lore video. I have lots of lore and lots of art to show
Just about as much as we can. We're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Rest. Hi, Caro.
What?
Wait, hold on. Let's let this video play, then I'll show you some model features. KD ratio off the charts. Never failed to kill a computer. Yep. Ready for the lore video. I'm ready to make it, honestly.
This is bad. Look at the sky.
Oh, look at the sky. What's in the sky? Oh, that's in the sky. Wait, is it a space laser? Oh. What are we doing, game? This music is very dramatic. Mm-hmm.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
What's happening?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
Mirror Force.
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Okay, that was a lot. Apparently the Renins have a, well, we knew they had a spaceship, but they have a space laser. And they dropped something into the ocean, and the laser had like 4 lights, and they all went in different directions, and the lights were 4 different colors. This game is getting very interesting in its second half. Okay. I promised some model showcase stuff for Caro, so. Beret comes off. And she does heart hands. See if I can wink. Starry eyes. And just the red face by itself. And this I call, this expression that I made, custom expression, I call "Humph." Oh, I don't like that extreme. That looks a little bit lewd. I need to be careful with that one. This is dark face. A little villainy going on. Devious. Violence. I call this one what? Chaos Messenger. I call this one Blitzkrieg of Death. And then the bird hand. Got a little cosmic quail friend. And bird hop. And then I call this one bird love. Little bird friend. And I was saying earlier, but there's a lot more that the model can do that I have really not tapped into yet. Like, a lot of settings. Yes, let's keep the bird for gaming. And actually, I was looking on Scab a little earlier. There are some artists who do custom hands for VTuber models. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can get like a custom set of hands that are holding a game controller for a little bit more immersion. Then we'll have the bird hopping on the shoulders and her hands are holding a game controller. Yeah, there are actually apparently a lot of artists on there that do stuff like that. So we'll see. I'm gonna take off the beret again. And then we'll just do, yeah, we'll let the bird hop for a little bit while we listen to whatever this next little story bit is.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Was that the last one? Okay, I guess that was the last one for now. It's so great. I'm glad it turned out so well. No better than well. It's awesome. Yep. Agreed. Definitely agreed. She came out so good. And also, I'm really happy that we're having no technical issues with this stream because I wanted a perfect stream, and yeah, very happy about that.
Huh?
Okay.
I think someone's calling out for us.
Someone is calling
They
out
could
to
have
us. Oh,
something
this
they need
person.
from us.
Trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat. There isn't much you can. Wait, I take that back. Mountains? Okay. Fortunately, I have to skedaddle.
In the
Yeah,
water's edge,
come back
I
next
see
week.
But for a moment, one Ganeth Harros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Yeah, I know Lenny, you do streams, so hey, if you want to like collab anytime, that would be really cool. Hit me up. DMs are open. Both accounts. Yeah, and I hope you have a good Saturday, Lenny. Take care. Bye. Okay, let's see. Let me go this way. I remember how you showed it working in person. It's a relief. This one is seamless too. Yeah, but that was the Chibi model though, which had a lot of bugs. And she also looked very she looked a little strange at extreme angles like these. So, but also the other thing, the other like key difference is that I turned up the frames per second from 30 to 60 for this model. So, supposed to be as smooth as possible. And that wasn't possible with the Chibi model. She just was limited. This model has just an insane amount of rigging in her. And there are ways that I can make the rigging even better. I just have to learn how. I could improve the face tracking, and the eye tracking. So, whatever you're currently seeing, I can make it better. Kind of limitless, honestly. She's just such she's just an advanced model that can, you know, do that. At least to like the limitations of 2D. Because this is a live 2D model. So. Trying to find a way out of the other realms. Can't say I heard. Okay. Yeah, and the thing with smoothness is that, one, the CPU on the computer. That's why I needed this computer, so that she would run like as smooth as possible. And while keeping the CPU down, because right now CPU is only hitting 15%. Only 15%. Whereas on the old computer it was hitting 100 constantly. So no lag makes a really big difference. Increasing the frames per second. The frames per second. And just like stretching like the face tracking, what the face tracking can do. Something that I want to improve is mouth tracking. I know there's a way to make mouth tracking a lot more accurate to what is actually being said. I think the mouth tracking doesn't look bad, but it could be improved, definitely. But again, just stuff I have to learn. I like just got this model, so big learning curve. We'll see the development soon enough. Yes. Oh ho 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 ho. A CPU that burns the soul. You could say it's a soul burner. But I'm Chuck. So okay, somebody else needs help. Also, the other thing is that I did some research into how like professional VTubers do their not modeling, what am I trying to say? How they do their oh, okay. I know what I want to say. How they take their models and really just like make them look as good as possible. And one of these professional VTubers basically said that she treats her model like it's a puppet and she's the puppeteer. So a lot of it is like acting. So like I have to sort of exaggerate my movements and she'll look even more lifelike. Like leaning back like that. And then, you know, see, if I lean back enough, the eye tracking actually gets lost. And so it makes the laugh look even more realistic, right? Yeah, so there's a lot of little tips. I will keep learning. Yes, bird. Little hoppy bird. Oh, actually, let me zoom in a little bit, because when I asked them, if I could have like custom animations for the bird, they basically just told me, oh, it'll blink. And I asked if it could nuzzle, and they said no. And then when I got the model, well, what do you know? The rigger did a nuzzling animation. See? So, although they told me it was impossible to actually do this nuzzle animation, the rigger did it anyway. Isn't that cool? Yeah, there's so many details. I mean, I could just keep zooming in. That's what I did earlier. Maybe toward the end of stream, I will, I'll pull up the chatting mode again and show off the model again. But, okay. Thought the mountains were collapsing.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lovtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Okay, we looked over something. Where are these mountains? Well, I mean, it has to be an area of the neighboring map, which we didn't see. And so I'm gonna guess we're going this way. Like every chain in the earring is dangling. Yep. Yep. I don't want to show it on stream out of respect for the artist, but I went through the model's layers the other day on VTube Studio, and this model has like 300. It has like 330 or like 350 layers on it.
Okay.
And every single layer is rigged. I mean, the amount of like attention to detail that went into cutting the model for rigging is like crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. Yeah, like at least 330 layers I saw. So what that means is that like the chain, you know, the chain on the earrings, all of these ruffles, they're all individually rigged. So just props to the rigger. Seriously, just crazy work. All right, where am I going? No, I don't want to fight you. Go away. Okay, they left me alone. I think we're... Okay, 191? 191? Show me more on Discord later. Yeah, I can do a private stream for you, Caro, to show you the back end that I don't feel comfortable showing on YouTube. It's very impressive, and I think as an artist, you'll also be very impressed with what they did to create all this. It's just really cool. Okay, do I go down? Oh, hello. It just fell right into a fight. I dropped, I fell.
Can't get out of this. All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
But there's a lot of stuff you can do with VTube Studio. Like you can purchase a body that's rigged, and then you can attach that body to like just the model's head. If you can get the rigging just right, like it'll look somewhat realistic.
This one's got your name on it.
And like other little assets and things that you can equip. I was looking at glasses the other day.
Simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Watching her so closely. Okay, well we're just going north. All right, we're just going north. Also, you've been playing this for over 100 hours. I'm surprised it doesn't feel close to done. This is a long game. I'm discovering. But, I think I mentioned it maybe before you arrived, but the game also just feels a lot longer because we're playing it in 4 to 5 hour segments. Whereas when you'd play a JRPG on your own, you might play for, I don't know, 3 to 6, maybe 3 to 8, 3 to... Well, I would play for 8 hours. I don't know about the average person, but when a new okay, I'll just say when a new Xenoblade game comes out, I will play that game for 8-9 hours every day on the weekends, and maybe for like 4 hours in the evenings on work days. So that's like a 100 to 300 hour game depending on how many side quests you do, and it doesn't feel long for that reason. 10 hours, no lunch. No, you have to eat. You can't just sit there and not eat while you game endlessly.
Armored soldiers.
Some of
Armored
Volron's former
soldiers.
guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms.
Glory
No
unto
one has to
Volron.
get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you
Oh,
shall
no.
never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
I'll take you all. This one's all. Ignite!
Resonate with you in a bind.
Strike.
Blow them away! Swallow blade!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by the model. I'm like playing The Bird is Hopping out of the corner of my eye.
Lightning tiger blade!
Back into the fray.
Begin! The flame is illuminating! Yours to be let free! Swallow blade! Slash! Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
I just beat MK World's main mode before joining. It was so fun. I really like the Switch 2 so far. That's great! I hope the performance is greatly improved over the regular Switch.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Still has her thorns.
Wow, look what I just found.
We got a luscious astral crystal. Oh, it's so improved that games took over a minute and a half to start up, load fully in 30 seconds. That's fantastic. Considering that the Switch is just basically an Android tablet, I'm glad they improved it. I don't think I'm gonna get a Switch 2 for the foreseeable future. Well, until the next Xenoblade game comes out, then I'll buy it. But that could be 2, 3, 4 years down the line, so I'm in no rush to buy one right now, especially since it seems like there's no inventory and they've been canceling people's orders. Yeah.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
But I'm glad you were able to get one.
I was wondering
My
the
friend
same
was
thing
too.
actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Dan and sword skills. The lore deepens. I guess most of the games you like are on PlayStation. Actually, that's not true. PS5 was actually my first PlayStation console. So I'm relatively new to the system and its library of legacy titles like Final Fantasy.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I was a Nintendo-only person for most of my life, actually. I had the Game Boy Color, and I played Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Silver on that. I had the GameCube. I got good at Melee. I had a Wii, and well, the Wii controls were not great, but the game library was pretty good. Like Muramasa the Demon Blade, which is a Vanillaware game. That game is fantastic, and it's only on the Wii, I think. No, actually, it might be on the Vita now that I think of it. It might be on the Vita. And then I had the Wii U, which sold horribly, but I bought that because of Xenoblade X. Which is a great game. I'm glad that they just remastered it for the Switch. And then I bought the Switch. So yeah, I've had basically every Nintendo console since the late 90s. I was a Nintendo girl, very long time. Somebody gifted me a PSP like back in the day. I didn't really play it much, and I only played the games that they basically gave me. So I wasn't familiar. And none of those games were Final Fantasy. And then I do have a Vita, actually. I think at some point I'm gonna try setting the Vita up to the game capture, and maybe we can play some visual novels. There's some Otome games on there that I have actually never played. But yeah, so PlayStation 5, first actual handheld, not handheld, sorry. First actual console for PlayStation. And yeah, very new to it. The Vita doesn't really, or rather, the Vita really didn't have that many games on it that weren't like Otome games. There are a lot of Otome games on the Vita, let me just say. And I think they're actually still releasing Vita games in Japan for Otome fans because, yeah. But I have a lot of Switch games, actually. I love the Switch. And they brought all of Xenoblade, the entire series, onto the Switch on one console, which is just amazing. I haven't played my Switch in a while because I got my PlayStation 5 and I have a really big game backlog on the PS5, so that's kind of all I've been playing. But I actually still have some games on the Switch that I need to play, such as Bayonetta 3. That, now that I think of it, that actually might be a fun game to play on stream. Yeah, I actually have quite a large Switch backlog that I have not played through. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to get an HDMI switcher. That way I can just switch between HDMI inputs, because right now it's a little difficult to unplug one HDMI cable and plug in another one in the back of the television. Yeah. But yeah, I have been enjoying the PlayStation 5. The console is very good. The graphics are really good. Genshin Impact is very fun to play on the PS5. It's not so fun to play on mobile. I liked the 2 Final Fantasy VII games that I played, the remakes on PS5. Those were really nice. Final Fantasy 16 was good, despite the downer ending. Yeah. And also, the other thing too is that I think it's only recently that the Switch has actually been getting a lot of JRPGs, because it used to be that if you wanted to play JRPGs, you had to have a PlayStation. So I missed out on a lot of JRPGs back in the day because of that reason. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to just be able to like vary my game property exposure, because I was very narrowed into Nintendo for a very long time. So yeah, so many systems. Yes, well, Nintendo actually was releasing a lot of systems for a while. I think the reason why I didn't end up with one of like the Game Boy Advance or the DS was just because I didn't have the money. But I would have had those too had I had the money. My mom actually worked very hard for us, and money was always tight, but she did her best to try to entertain me, and she did buy those consoles for me, so I will always be grateful. Thank you, Mom. Okay, let's play through whatever this little story is.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
No less than total subjugation. I hear you on that. Anything that's not on Steam or Nintendo, I basically just watch a YouTube video series on it. That's very fair. Actually, I'll tell you, although I can afford these games now, and I could play them myself, there are some games I do not want to play for various reasons. Such as horror games. I don't really play that many horror games. I played The Last of Us Part 1 and 2, and I was terrified the entire time. I usually watch survival horror games on YouTube. A lot of good Let's Players for that. There's actually a Let's Player that I recommend if you like survival horror but don't want to play it yourself. He plays Resident Evil. Sorry, it's hard to focus while battling. Silent Hill. He plays Silent Hill. And he plays just a lot of like very weird games, very weird, wacky games.
We're gonna lose to small fry.
His YouTube handle is Super Great Friend. He did a really good Let's Play of Deadly Premonition back in the day, which kind of made me a fan of the guy, honestly. He's really good.
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Yeah, more. There's more lore to uncover in the game. Oh yeah, he's not a big channel. I think right now he has maybe somewhere around 50,000 subs, which is rather small for a Let's Player on YouTube. But he's been doing it for 15 years, I want to say. Yeah, I think 15 years. The guy has a very large video library. He has played so many games. So really, I mean, if you go to his channel and watch these survival horror games that he has played, you'll have a video backlog that will last you years. It's actually because of his Let's Plays that I got interested in Swery65, the video game designer. And he was a big reason why I went to MomoCon this year. Very cool guy who makes very weird games. Yeah, Super Great Friend. Deadly Premonition LP got me into Swery.
This one's got your name on it!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
And actually, Super Great Friend has played a lot of Swery65 games, and he's also played a lot of Suda51 games. That's the guy who made Lollipop Chainsaw. And right now, they're collaborating on a game together called Hotel Barcelona, which is supposed to be out in the next few months. Kind of looking forward to that.
No complaints from me.
That I might actually buy and play.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Playing it for the joy of it rather than just go get clicks or some of the best channels. Yeah, definitely. And the other thing too is that Super Great Friend does not scream when he plays video games. He's a very chill guy. He just makes jokes. Deadpan jokes. Like, the chillest guy. So, if you don't like loud noises and streamers being crazy on stream, he's your guy. He's very calming to listen to. He has a very calming voice, actually. I don't like streamers who scream. That's like one of my big pet peeves with watching LPs. I will not watch a Let's Play or somebody playing a game if they scream on stream. I don't want my ears blown out while I'm watching somebody play something.
all yours, Kisara.
I never
Me.
fit.
Yours to be left free.
Annihilation.
I also like no
I'm ready
commentary
for the next battle.
Let's Plays as well, where they just play the game and don't talk. Depends on the game. Some games I think it's fun where the streamer is talking about their process, like I am right now. Some games though, you just kind of want to focus on the story. And it can be a little distracting if somebody's talking. Like visual novels.
No further. Swallow blade.
The other thing too is that like if a game has really good sound design, a lot of ambience, sometimes you just want to hear it, you know? But, oops, I missed the strike again. A game like this, there's not really much happening in the background. Like you have music during battles, and they kind of say the same can phrases over and over again. So you're not really missing anything if you just, you know, played without like somebody talking over it. I have my preferences just like everybody else. Me too, no commentary. That's what I did for Higurashi, but it depends. Yeah, oh gosh, what did I do?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Oh, yeah, a game that I recently watched, no commentary. Needy Streamer Overload. Like that game has so much text on screen. I could not possibly listen to somebody and read it at the same time. I would not be able to focus. Text-heavy games.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I have recommended Umineko to people through no commentary playthroughs. So
I found some equipment.
like that one you just need to read. But I do actually have all of Higurashi purchased. I have only played through the first game and half of the second game. Even though I've watched all of the anime and kind of like know, you know, the story and everything. But at some point I want to actually finish reading it. But I did read all of Umineko myself. I had the games downloaded on my computer and I did the click, 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 click for 100 hours. It was a lot of clicking and a lot of reading. And I don't know if I'm going the right way. Okay, go this way. Yeah, I did. I watched the game. What? You talked about it. I was interested. I watched a Let's Play of Needy Screamer Overload. That was also why, like, when we were at Momocon, I was recognizing the art in Artist Alley and I was pointing it out to you. I was actually like going from like booth to booth and I was thinking like, oh, Carol would like this. Where did Carol go? Oh, come on. I really want to get to the next area of this game. Kind of. I'm excited for more crazy anime story. Alright, come on. NSO is so intriguing. The view of how mental illness can really wrap our perception of the internet and how we can surge or slip is a lot heavy, sometimes so funny. It's also very meta. Because that's essentially, I mean, that's a story of a person who is trying to Where am I going? Okay. That's a story of a person who has a lot of mental health problems and is seeking out attention in the wrong place. But it's also a cautionary tale for streamers. So when I watched it, I was getting ready for this debut and I was thinking like, well, that's great meta commentary on things that I personally need to avoid. It is pretty meta. But I played a lot of like Denpa media and watched a lot of Denpa media. So I was very kind of used to what that game introduced. It kind of reminded me a little bit of Chaos Head. It just kind of like the hopelessness of what was happening. Oh, Denpa. Yeah.
A victory for the ages.
Remind me to send you an introduction video on Denpa. You already know what Denpa is. You just don't know it by that name. Let's see. I can break this. But if you know games like Steins Gate, Chaos Head, Chaos Child.
Decent equipment. Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Then you know Denpa Media already pretty well. There are a lot of actually famous examples of Denpa. Oh? Where are we now?
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
Who could it be?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
A little hard to talk to your friend about her mental health / physical ailments. What's the story?
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, Rarity! Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yes, model debut day! I don't know if you saw the bird hop. And we love the bird. Okay. Am I going the right way? This way? Thank you. The artist did a really great job, and so did the rigger. Shout out to Studio Nekoyama, by the way. They did my art and rigging, both.
Coming through.
I think they're based in Hong Kong. I'll have to verify.
I can't heal you forever.
You pick flying freak. Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of that?
The artist is Tenchi, and the rigger is Chili. Both professionals.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Now.
And yes, bird friend is Peak. Cosmic quail. Our little cosmic quail bird friend. I could zoom in on it. There you go. This is the detail. And the hopping. I was saying earlier that when I originally contacted them, I asked for a bird animation where the bird was nuzzling, and they told me that wasn't possible. So imagine my surprise when I got the model and it has a nuzzle animation. So I don't know if that's like something that the rigger came up with on their own, or the rigger was reading the original chat notes and saw that and decided to surprise me, but very happy. Fortunately, have to go. Glad to catch a stream at least, see the new model. Hopefully able to join longer next week. Bye. See you, Chisaki. Thank you for joining, and happy Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Where am I going? North hiking trail, south hiking trail, cross the mountains. This way, I guess?
An opponent like this should be easy. And more of this and I'll burn out. Rising Lever! You're on! Swallow Blade! Okay, here I go.
Oh, let me put the beret on. There you go.
All yours.
I'll zoom out after the battle. I know that beret is getting slightly cut off right now.
So even a masochist has his limit.
No feeling so great. Can't get out of this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Denied! And blood! Rending you apart! Swallow Blade! Resonate with
Okay, battle over.
I've used a bit too much healing.
There you go. Oh, well, we need to recover CP in that case. What do we got? 60%. That should be good. But she can do a lot more, Rarity. I've been showing off the expressions throughout the stream. Here's heart hands. And starry eyes. And red cat face, which is already on because of the heart hands. We turn that off. Whoops. Oh, ah. Okay. This is what I call himp face. Dark face. This one I call devious. And violence. What? And blue screen of death. And then yeah, just like the bird animation. We love the bird. Thank you. It was many months of waiting, but she's here, and she's basically everything I was hoping for. So wait a minute. I already came through here. Sorry. How did I get turned around? I was going this way. I'm sorry. I have really good spatial awareness in real life, but in games, none. I don't know how I got turned around, really, because... it's very strange. Okay. I definitely didn't come this way before, right? No. What? Really? Did I? Frozen Valley. Did we already go through Frozen Valley? Maybe not? Okay. I apologize if we've already come this way. I'm really turned around at the moment.
All yours.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This one's got your name on it.
It's nice to see how the party menu changed when it was just 2 to now. Yeah, we have a full party, and actually we have 2 characters in the wings, and their arts can be activated during battle. And we can change the party members and the party leader. Actually, let me do that. Change party leader. Let's make the party leader. I guess we'll do Law. Actually, I think we did Law in a previous stream. I'll do Xion. How about that? Yeah, you could change the party members. I think this configuration I have going right now is working because we have a paladin and a healer and a mage. I think Dohalim counts as a martial artist. I don't know. He's like a hybrid of like a mage and a melee. I don't know what kind of class he would represent in traditional RPG. Kisara is a tank. She does like shield damage. And Law is a fighter. But kind of like this party for now, so I'm gonna keep them. We've also gotten a lot of outfits. a lot of little attachments. We could, keep those for now. Let me just save. I was playing a game the other night and it crashed before I got to the next save area. I was very upset. Need to save more often. There you go. Xion controlling. Melee range magic is hard to classify. Yes, it is. I don't know. He's somewhere between like a mage, a warlock, and a martial artist. I don't know what that is. Whoops, sorry. Like I said earlier, I have already accepted that I will never be good at this game, and that's okay. We're playing it for the story, not for the gameplay. If you want to watch someone be actually good at this game, don't watch me. Go watch someone else. Strike. And I missed the strike! See? Not good at this game. I think I've probably said it on a previous stream, but a lot of games for me is muscle memory. So I'll get really good at a game if I play it very often, but then if I take like breaks, like the week-long breaks we take for this stream, it's difficult to learn. I have never claimed to be good at video games. I just like playing them. Okay. Oh no, he's frozen! Oh, also, it's not letting me do it. There we go. I can now also play as other characters. I did learn how to do that. I think also, Caro, I don't know if you were here when I actually learned how to fish in the game, because I remember I was struggling with that.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
This way? Wait. Summit Frozen Valley. Okay, I got turned around again. We need to go this way.
It sure got cold all of a sudden.
Okay, that's new. That's new dialogue. We're going the right way.
Yeah, we're getting close.
I remember being 8 years old playing Pokemon Yellow and getting lost in Mount Moon on the way to the Elite Four. So getting lost in video games is that's a pastime for me at this point. The lake, yes! Trying to go around the lake in Mount Moon. And then if you want to try to fight a Clefairy, good luck. Okay, come on. Strike.
Prepare to crumble. This should do it. Begin. I've used too much. Now I can let loose.
I can't even get to Victory Road from Mount Moon is the funniest part. Yeah. Like, good luck.
Intuition, perhaps?
You're 8 years old playing a game and you can't clear the game because you don't understand how maps work. Although it's worse when you're an adult and you still get lost. But like if you think like actual like Pokemon lore, I mean they're like what 10 years old traveling around the entire world. Like how are those people not getting lost in the actual world? There's so many routes. And so many places you could die. And they send children on this journey. I mean Pokemon is dark. Like, if Pokemon was happening in our world, you would be hearing horror stories in the newspaper about how children were getting lost in the mountains trying to get to a tournament. I think a lot of like shonen type stuff is kind of horrifying when you actually think about it. I mean, there's some aspects to Yu-Gi-Oh that are really horrifying when you actually start to think about them in any capacity. Like the fact that Seto Kaiba apparently runs the entire city. So card game capitalism is what determines the lives of people who are not duelists in that city. Horrifying stuff. Aigami called him a dictator. Yeah, I mean, you know, Aigami actually thought about it for 5 seconds. The manga for Pokemon is really dark. I have heard that actually. Strike. Capitalism is very scary. Ah, man. You know, I have a bachelor's degree in political science / international relations / government. I know that stuff very well. Like the true horrors of these political systems. If you want to hear my thoughts, like my true thoughts on capitalism, ask me. Ask me in DMs. Okay, let's go. Alright, there's a chest here. Sapphire Guard. Oh, I think actually we got a equipment earlier that I did not equip. Question is, who was it for? Okay, Sapphire One Piece is for her. And Sapphire Guard. Nope. Oh, okay. It's for Kisara. Cool. I think like I had some of these outfits set. Alvin has not gotten better. He hasn't gotten a better outfit, so I've stayed on that one. But actually, she has a lot of dresses. See? Could like have her on this one for a while. He has nothing. He just has his traditional attire. I think the red one is the best for her, but we can switch back to the base one. He has his military uniform and then this, which is the superior one. She has nothing. You could definitely tell who is the developer's favorite character, depending on how many outfits she has. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh, man. Cosmic Messengers goes to Capitol Hill. Miss Messenger goes to Washington. To defeat evil. Oh, man. I don't know.
Are you just going to keep standing around?
You go to Washington, good luck
Sorry,
defeating
just
evil.
getting
That's
tucked over
going to be a really hard thing to accomplish. See, this is one of the things with, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe and, like, the Captain America films and things that I find so unrealistic. Is that they solve the evils of political systems and governments in a very easy way, and I'm like, no. Good luck. It's so cool how you can customize everything to make them uniform looking. Yeah. A lot of customization in this game, actually, which is pretty cool. I also like that it has fashion armor, which is something that not enough games actually have.
We made it to Cislodia.
I wish more games had that.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Duel Links needs more outfit skins. I swear, where's my purple jacket set Kaiba? Exactly. Exactly. And where's Yusaku in his hoodie? We need hoodie Saku. Tell Konami. They gave us all the alt skins as a thing now, so why can't we get outfits? Konami, I don't know. They just... Konami. Also need Bagel Man's way. I need to actually watch Go Rush. I'm sorry, I don't get the reference. That's on me. I haven't watched the show. Examine. Oh, lemon gel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Konami just doesn't like money. And they don't like women. And they don't like women's money. I keep saying, if Konami would just tap into the Otome female market, they would make so much more money. But they don't listen. They'd make it paid currency only or something. Yeah, well...
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
I mean, I kind of expect that with games that have microtransactions, but the fact that just the option doesn't exist sucks.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Slap me silly. What kind of phrase is that?
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
The world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
Did we beat all the lords?
I just did what I had to.
I guess we did.
So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
Boat time!
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
What happened to the mask plot development?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
Lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Find a
Cyclodia's
ship.
Probably in good hands with him.
Find a ship.
Now we can focus
That's
on
our
finding a
objective.
ship.
To find a ship. So CP is really low again. I mean, there has to be like a place somewhere nearby that we can recover. Is that a camp I'm seeing ahead? Okay, I guess I won't touch it in that case. Also, you're so real for playing games for the plot. See, I play games for the story, not for the gameplay. That has always been a thing for me. A story, the story must be good. It doesn't matter how good the gameplay is if the story
It's
sucks.
always like this in Cyclodia.
No.
Renuncia was most fortunate.
Ah, Wolfie. Wolves, I don't want to fight you. I'm talking at the moment. Okay. Is there an inn or something? Not out here. Cities have inns in this game, but they're campsites. I just have to make it to the campsite, then I can rest. It's actually not that... It's not really that hard to avoid monsters. You just kind of have to run fast. I'm just distracted at the moment, that's all. Okay. So... where are we going? Central Plaza. Central Plaza. Potato. Could it be the Safar Sea Cave where the ship is? That seems correct. Let's see if I'm right. Avoid, 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 avoid. See? You can run right past the monsters if you just run fast. Most of the time. Not this time. I got caught. Potato? Question mark?
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Campsites that also show a lot of dialogue between
Perhaps
the party,
we
which
ought
is
to
awesome.
recuperate
Yes.
for a while.
I agree.
This
Fighting
game
in
has a
this state
lot
would
of
be
dialogue,
reckless.
though. Like, constant dialogue. There's constant story. Like now. Like this.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Reach that thing out in the ocean. Oh, here's another one.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm just having fun with the model effects. All right. This way? Oh, look, potato. Not potato question mark, potato. Run, run, run. Nope. Can't avoid these monsters.
Dispose of the trash.
All right.
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to
No one can blame you for playing with a shiny new toy.
I don't think I'm going to be able to
Yeah.
do any more healing for now.
Am I going the right? Okay. I am going the right way. I believe. It's got to be that sea cave. Okay. Oh,
What do you
yep,
say we
yep.
check back in on the ranch?
Here's the campsite. But we gotta check in on our whatever these things are. The rap pig. It's a rabbit pig. Pig with rabbit ears. Horrifying. We got rat pig meat. I don't know. This game is just gotta raise more rat pigs, like that's whatever rat pig is. Yep, fill the barn with rat pigs for no reason. Okay. I can rest now. Oh! I got friend to the animals. My friend to the animals. Yeah, rat pig sounds super appetizing, doesn't it? Whatever that is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Increased BG. Increased evasion. Increased counter damage. I guess I'll just do this one, even though he's not in the party right now. 465. No? Okay. 259. Nothing. 603. Over limit extension. That could be good. Spear sweep. Horizontally fires a giant massive astral energy. Why not? 392. Recover. Increase boost strike. Perfect guard. I guess we'll do boost strike damage. 361. Nothing for now. Not enough. 465. Nope. Nothing for her.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
We got way more
I never
animals.
imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
Man, Rinwell, that's mean.
You're making me blush over here.
Wait, did...
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Exactly! Did he not realize that she insulted him just now? Guess not. I think last stream, like,
I may have exerted myself a little
she
too
compared him
much
to a
today.
puppy or something. Oh, counting the parties something. Counting the parties. What is this?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding? Whoa!
This is making me think of 5Ds.
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times.
Dohalim is
Most
Jack
likely,
Atlas.
It was used for
Law
some
is
sort of
Crow.
rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part
What do you
to
mean you
help
spent
preserve
all of our
both
money?
people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can
Alfred,
maybe
as
look
you
the
say,
other way.
trying to
Just this once?
make
I don't
excuses for
know.
Jack.
Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
Exactly,
More to the
Law.
point, we all contribute to that money.
Oh my
I don't
gosh, he
like the
really
thought
is
of anyone
Crow.
dipping into it without saying anything.
Food, not
You must
smiles.
understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Oh man.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realized that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alvin.
Shut it.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Wow. Shut up, Alfred. Bought Blue Eyes White coffee. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Mountain. It costs 3,000 yen a cup. Okay, what are we making? What are we making? Let's see. Increase damage. What, potato? I didn't see the potato. Oh, something that needs potatoes, you're saying. Oh, yeah, steamed potatoes. Heal HP after battle. We could do that. We could do potatoes.
What do you think? Hopefully you all like it.
Steamed potatoes. I prefer Red Eyes black coffee. Only true connoisseurs know the power of Red Eyes black coffee. Well, let's talk to Dohalim, who just got scolded.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
Feeble
True,
extravagances.
Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
Eat the rich.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
Dohalim has gone woke. He's fully aware of his privilege. Woke Halim.
Next time, what say we discuss relics?
Relics instead of whatever that heavy conversation was. Fun
Once
fact,
we
there's
finish
actually
eating,
a
we should
coffee
get going.
referred to as a red eye. So red eye's black coffee works as both a Yu-Gi-Oh joke and a coffee joke. Well, there actually is a Blue Mountain coffee as well. So the Blue Eyes Mountain joke also makes sense in real life as well. We still never figured out how he ate with that mask stuck on his head. See, some mysteries are never meant to be solved. Okay, this is the sea cave. Oh, I think we've been here before.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I know. We've been here before. We have, yes. You jump down from this hole and you fall into the water. Right? Yeah? Central level. Well, let's fall back into the water. Oh, sorry. This game has no fall damage. It's very weird. He stuffed the food through the eye holes and caught it on his tongue. That could have worked. Between Go Rush having a canonical bakery and the Blue Eyes coffee and 5Ds, Konami has yet to fully capitalize on a Yu-Gi-Oh coffee shop. Well, but they have done a few collaboration cafes though, where they have served that kind of stuff at the cafe. People complained that the food was not very good, but they did it. Okay, swimming in water. Where am I going? Oh, right. Cannot swim in water. Or cannot swim in water? Cannot look at a map while swimming in water is what I meant to say. Lower level. I think we need to go down. Further. We need to go deeper. I don't think I ever got this chest. No, never mind. I did get that chest. I know there was a chest in here somewhere that I was not able to obtain. I don't want to fight the beasties. Wait, is that the right way? No. I have to go this way. Beastie! Don't want to fight the beasties. And gotta fight the beastie. Oh, okay. I avoided like 3 battles there though.
As impressive as always.
Okay.
No further. Mirage! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Its armor's too strong. Shut him down.
Ready to go. I'll be saving somewhere. Far enough.
I'll blind you with the...
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even break a sweat. Okay, further down. It's gotta be this. Sorry, Xion. Trying to find that ship. Is it that? Overseer Hill. Oh, it was... Okay. It was this thing I didn't get. Oh well, that's fine. What? Astral. Astral crystal. Yeah, that's okay. I hope I'm going the right way. Because if I went all this way and I went the wrong way... Give us the ship.
I think Hootle senses something.
Well, there's an owl somewhere in the area, but we're not looking for an owl. We're looking for a ship. And... I have a feeling that I went the wrong way. I have a very strong feeling that I went the wrong way. Tomato. You know, I don't want to waste like 10 minutes trying to find the right direction. But if it's not this highway thing up ahead, then I probably went the wrong way.
What's this doing here?
Man, the owl being called Hootle feels so lazy. Like it's like calling your cat Meowie. There's a character in Natsume's Book of Friends, Natsume Yujinto, and his name is Nyanko, which is like little Meowie.
Cook here.
I think that's probably kind of common with Japanese media, though. No, not this way. That's a fishing spot. Nyanko sensei. Little Meowie. Teacher Meowie. Teacher little Meowie. Okay, I really feel... Unless it's this thing... Is it that? Ha. Well, if it's not that...
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, game. I'm just ignoring. I'm literally ignoring all the side quests. Because we don't have time for that.
That might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
We got main plot to deal with. Okay, this is not the correct direction. I was trying to get over to that little question mark area at the top. Which is over here somewhere. No, which way? Over the river and through the woods to... Ship dock we go. I don't know. Okay, I passed it. It's under the bridge. Can I just fall off this bridge? Yes. Oh. No. That is not a ship. That is a chest. With granite veins. Dang it. I can catch some salmon while I'm here. But Hootle's kind of a cute name though. Hootle. Hi, Hootle. Hi, Hootle. Oh, okay, yes. I do remember actually being horrified by this earlier in the game. This is the rat pig. That's not normal. All right. Waterfall depths. Yep, we just went there. Descent. I have a very strong feeling that we went the wrong way. One moment. Let me pull up my browser. I think last time I got lost like this, I think I was running around for like 30 minutes. I don't want to subject you guys to that. The Wedge, find a ship. Make your way fast travel to the hidden wharf. Oh. Yes, I did go the wrong way. How do we get back? Okay, hold on. Fast travel to hidden wharf. That's not intuitive at all. The heck, game. Running back. I just like when Shion runs, her dress just... It just floats.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Nope, sorry, no side quest, no time for that.
Could use our help.
Okay. There's a bridge. Back to Overseer Hill.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Did I miss the owl? How did I miss that owl? Is it over here?
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Where's the... Oh, he's over here. Oh, that's cute! Red tropical corsage. That's nice. I gotta put it on Alphen. I mean... Kind of have no choice. I gotta do that. See, he looks so pretty with the flower. Oh wait, that's two flowers on top of each other. Sorry. Let's turn off the corsage. Okay, there we... No? Wait, hold on. There we go. Little tropical flower.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay. Wait, now that I'm here, can I just fast travel back to the area? Okay, I can enter the neighboring map. Go back to central level. Go back to upper level. Go back to Frozen Valley. What? No, that's not right. I mean, okay, so we went through the sea cave. There was the hiking trail. We went through Frozen. Okay. What am I missing? Sorry. Okay. Look this up again. Once you exit the cave, head toward a small panel next to the drawbridge. And we lowered the drawbridge, didn't we? Cross the drawbridge, trigger cutscene. Huh? This is not helpful. I need like an actual like picture of this place. No. Oh, the wedge is the name given to the source of light that fell from Lenegus. Okay. Well, but I need to get to Hidden Wharf. I'm so lost. Okay, Forland Mountains. Begin on the south hiking trail. We did that. Depths, Love to Marshlands. Run toward the next location marked on the map towards Cislodia. Probably recognize the drawbridge back to the Frozen Valley. Okay. Well, I'm okay. Let me go over here and see if I can find it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, this is the bridge, right? We crossed this bridge. Yes. We talked to these guys. And I did something wrong at this point. Okay, the sea cave was not the right way. So maybe I was supposed to go this way?
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
I don't think that's right. So confused. I don't think this is right. I missed something.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Well, yeah, we can rest, but I didn't want to come to the town. I wanted to Hidden Wharf. Is there anything around here called Hidden Wharf? Underground waterway, hideout, fast travel. Is it this thing?
We finally made it.
I have a very strong feeling I'm still lost. Oh, is that the inn? Oh, this is the inn. This is not what I was looking for.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Wait, do what? No. Okay. I don't actually need to recover, so let me get out of here. Okay. Underground waterway. No. Abandoned passage? Nope. Back to Frozen Valley. Is it not that? Like, did I? Exit the cave. No. This is really bad, like. Okay, we'll fast travel back there.
We've reached our destination.
This is the destination. Okay.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Is it? Unless I'm supposed to go this way.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Is it? I don't know.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Oh, you guys
Sit
were
down
talking
and
about
fix
potatoes.
something?
You're not talking about
Yep,
the trail.
the sooner the better.
I see. That's not it, though. We're not looking for potatoes. We're looking for a ship.
This place is rather gloomy.
Back to the summit. South hiking trail. Marshlands. Marshlands. No. There's another question mark over there, but I doubt that's it.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No, I don't think that's right because we exited this cave, then we lowered a drawbridge.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara, it's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Okay, the guys are still here, so will they direct us? No? No help? Okay. Yeah, I'm still lost. You won't even let me look things up. I have to fight. Battle.
How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
That was a quick battle at least.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
Well, looky here.
Okay. Oh, it's in Mahag Sar. What? Okay. Maybe I can find it now. Go through Cyslodia. Go through the Central Plaza. Not the prison tower. It's not gonna be the prison tower. It's gonna be Mahag Sar. Snow Plains. No. Where is this place? Oh my gosh. How do I get to Mahagsar? No. All right, hold on. Since I'm already lost, let me find that owl forest. We keep being told to go there. Where's this owl forest? Abandoned passage. I know it was in one of the early areas. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Sorry. What? Where's that owl forest? Oh, here you go. Owl Forest. Fast travel. We haven't been back here since we discovered it the first time, so I'm sure he has a lot of things to give us.
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Okay. What prizes do you have in store for us now, Owl King? Silver Syncleave armor. Is that new armor for Alphen? I hope so. Copper Syncleave armor. Wow. This is a lot. Crimson hairpin. Silver hairpin. Dark blue pin.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still...
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
You don't make assumptions about the longevity of bird
Just so
species.
we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
He wants to make an owl chorus? Why?
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
That's not how luck works.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
No.
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Did she just suggest that we would lose Hootle one day because he'd have to return to the forest? I feel bad for Rinwell. Okay, how many owls do we have now? It looks like 2 more can go at the top. There's still some perches on this one. And here. I've gotten so many owls, but I know that I've missed a lot of them too. Alright. The wedge, find a ship. Alright, try it again. It said to go towards Cyslodia, which is here. It's not the sea cave. Okay. That Mog something place. Where was that? Okay, here. Hidden Wharf! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. At least I found it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, it was a little adventure we went on. Getting lost for like 20 minutes. Or however long that was. Okay.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Clearly, it's a foregone conclusion that the guy who has a ship will help us. But also, I kind of like this combination here. We got the bird and a dark face, and just a former villain doing some villainy with her little pet. We'll keep that on for a while. It's fun. Okay, we made it there. Yeah.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
Because it's space stuff?
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
Well, this is...
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
Is there something calling to you?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
She's in a trance.
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
She just knew somehow.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Mm-hmm.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It beats the alternative, I guess.
She got upset again.
Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Yeah, you two are gonna become
Sometimes you have to choose your words more
best
carefully,
friends. At some point.
Huh? Oh, right.
Maybe more? Attuned mage. Alright. Well, I don't have enough SP to actually purchase any of this stuff. Yeah, alright. Anyway.
It's noisy in here.
It's noisy in here. Like, what are you guys hearing? Because I hear nothing.
Isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Alright. So this is the wedge. What a strange looking structure for something that fell from space. It doesn't have that vibe. Hmm. Okay, take care, Rarity. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Take care.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Twisty and lumpy. Orange gel. We do need that. This place is so weird looking. Oh, I'm walking into a wall. All right, hold on. I can go up this way. Oh, I can't avoid them. Never mind. I thought I could like sneak around the side.
Carve through armor. Slice. Swallow blade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Coming through. Ha! Melt.
He looks so pretty with the star and the hibiscus in his hair.
We'll soon see about that. I'm out of ammo.
Swallow blade.
Radiant pierce. Ghost raging cascade. Nothing gets
Burn.
Raging cascade.
Heal.
In here. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Lightning orb.
Swallow blade. Hey,
Now.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Resonate with you. Swallow blade.
Certainly not.
What am I doing? I don't even know.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
In a bind. Swallow shattering of pieces. Attack us.
Now.
Strike. I missed the strike.
Swallow blade.
This one's mine.
I'm ready. Swallow blade.
Okay, got that one. Okay. There's something
My
back here.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Curse Charm. Boost elemental defense. Oh, okay.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I think we're good. Right? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, so I have to go up the side. Oh, this thing. Okay, got it. Strange structure. Am I the only one who thinks this thing looks like an insect nest? I really hope that's not what it is. What? There's another little thing over here. Hi, Crow. Welcome.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. Here's evil.
I know, she's hot. You can just say it, it's okay.
Here I come.
Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with this model today. She's a lot of fun.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Too wholesome. Ah, okay. Hold on, I'm in a battle. Once I get out of the battle, I can show you some of the model stuff. Okay.
Say no more.
Well done. That was almost too easy.
Okay.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Large demi-human talon. That's a demi-human Zookle. That's ominous. That's really ominous. I don't like that. You're too ace for that. Well, I'm too ace for that, to be honest. But we can all appreciate aesthetics, right? Oh, sorry. I was going to show you the model stuff and then I got into another battle. Whoops. My bad. Hold on.
Nothing gets by me.
Damn it!
My model is the battle. She actually has been responding really well. I haven't experienced any actual like problems with her yet. Knock on wood. Actually,
I think I'm getting stronger.
good for you, Rinwell. I actually just found something that will improve her eye tracking and head tracking. Although it's already pretty good, but
This is all Dana's
I want it to be
astral
better.
energy.
Are Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
So I just found that, and I actually just ordered it. So
quickly.
That should be here by around June 9th or no, around June 13th or so. Anyway. All right. Actually, let me get away from the Zoogles because they might attack while I'm trying to do this. No, they're coming. Ah, okay, hold on. I tried to get away. It didn't happen. Come on. Okay.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I have a little quail. She's a quail. I've decided it's a she. She doesn't have a name yet. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, she's a little galaxy quail. She is lore accurate. Here is a little hopping animation, and she also nuzzles the cheek, which is something that the studio told me wasn't possible, and then the rigger surprised me and did it anyway. We love the bird. So, let's see, other things. Can equip her beret, and she does hard hands and starry eyes, and her face can go red like that. And this little thing that I called poof. That's not it. I'm sorry. That's not it. Hold on.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
There we go.
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
And then what I call dark face. A little villainy in there. Yeah, I pouted at her. No, well, actually, I made her pout because that required using my mouth to make her pout. This one I call devious. And I can do this with her mouth. See? That's called a cheek puff. This one I call violence. This one I call what? And this one I call blue screen of
or
death.
is anyone else peckish?
Ah! Yeah. No, but she's a cosmic quail. You see, the laws of Earth, animal things do not apply. Oh, so Asteria is based on her base lore is based on Greek mythology, and in that mythology, she turns into a quail. So that's why the quail is female. I have a reason for everything, I promise. Let's see. So we'll do some bird hop again. There you go. I just like the bird.
Little help.
Is it chicken more? Well, I mean, I've actually split the mythology because she turns into the bird, and here I have her and the bird separate, so I can do whatever I want. I was actually wondering if it might be possible for me to like do like a TTS thing with the bird, but I don't know about that because its mouth doesn't open. Oh, really? Male ducks can't quack? I did not know that.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
I know a lot about parrots. I don't really know much about other birds, to be honest.
We have a long way yet to go.
I had
This
parrots
seems
for like
strange.
30 years.
Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Where am I
Cut
going?
it out! I don't need to hear that.
It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict.
Very
Remain
scary.
vigilant.
Well, I guess we're climbing. All right. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep climbing up until we reach the top. Oh, all right. Well.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Shield from calamity. Another incantation ruined.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp!
In a bind?
It's go time! Thunderblade! Illuminated Spark! Come on! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
I requested the quail for 2 reasons. One, because I thought it was just a cute little lore thing,
Let's get you all tucked away.
but also,
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
after having birds for so long in my life and then not having them, it's kind of like left a hole. And so I kind of wanted a way to like have it back without having, you know, like an actual like bird in my household anymore. So
You got
just a little bird companion. I actually really miss my parrots. Sometimes I get really sad remembering.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! All yours! Freeze Laser!
Strike!
Astral energy! Say no more! Well done!
I just realized I have not taken a break this stream. I need to do that. Okay. I'll take a short break after this battle.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Usually I would have taken a break an hour ago, actually. Wow. Very distracted by the model.
We managed to pull through.
Anyway, what happened to the world of LOL XC? Well, see, they do things for the lulz, but sometimes we're earnest. Sometimes we do things that are heartfelt. Okay. I think I'm gonna pause right here. So, I'll be back in probably 10 minutes? Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. See you in a bit. I'm back. So there's this weird beeping noise in my house that I've been hearing for the last few hours. Turns out there is a fire alarm detector thing that the battery is low. So, and I feel bad because it's in my mom's room and it's really high on the ceiling. She's not gonna have a good time when she gets home. So it's really hard to replace a fire detector that is like 15 feet above your head. So
Don't get careless.
that's not gonna be fun.
Don't tell me. Not today.
Thank you. I just picked up a small snack and walked a bit.
I owe you one. This one's all mine.
Here, let me help.
All right. Can we make it to the next objective area? This stream. Let's see.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll heal you all.
Swallow blade.
Hey, here. This'll come in handy.
Rising wyvern.
Okay.
You escape.
Radiant pierce. Far enough. I'll heal you
Rising
all.
wyvern.
All right.
Mirage.
Illuminate the
Swallow
target.
blade. Prepare to be clean. Here I come.
Let the monk handle this.
In a bind?
Here I come.
Dance
It's
in the
over.
wind. Where are you going? Feel.
I'm ready.
This'll come in handy.
I'll take anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning array. Tempest now.
Okay.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No, not quite done yet. Okay.
Pierce evil. Dance in the wind. Freeze lightning. Confiscated.
You're mine.
Now.
It's over. In an instant. Impact block.
I can feel my precision improving.
Precision. Oh, dang it. Oh man,
Great.
what did I just
now
do?
I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh, she actually got hurt. I thought there was no fall damage. Alright, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Did I miss this last time? Or was this not the right? Okay, hold on. This game is so confusing. No? Okay, well there must have been something up here that I grabbed. In that case, so it's got to be this. Oops. Oh. That. Okay, hold on. Ah, I missed it. Wait, what's... Oh, okay, that's the button for jump. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I was like, why didn't she leap to the platform? Okay, going this way. Climb, 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 climb. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Red lavender raises attack when used.
What could this?
All right. Who should we use it on? Who needs their attack raised? I guess Xion? Why not? I don't know. Oh, there was also red saffron that I didn't use. What is this? Erases elemental defense. I'll give it to Alphen. His defense is pretty low. Okay. Alright, now where are we supposed to go? So... Central level 2. Okay. Alright, well I made it up here. Viral central level. What? Oh, this is a door. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought we had reached a dead end somehow.
Go no further! I can't hold on much longer! Nothing gets by me!
That's not good. Wait, she has like perfect health. Why did she say that?
I shall ensure you survive. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Sleep now.
Here I come! You'll take this! Take this! No further! This one's all mine! Not today! I'll face you!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Oh, it's because they don't have. Okay. Low CP. I understand.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
That was way stronger than regular
Okay, there's something here.
Firepower.
What is this?
You won't hear me complaining.
Blazing. Oh, I don't. Okay, hold on. Gotta recover some of this stuff. Orange gel it is. Okay. Revival ring revives the wearer from KO. Well, that's cool, but
good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I don't think it's worth giving up attack or defense boosting rings for that. Wouldn't use it.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
No, I just put that eye patch on her for fun. Oh, this thing is just coming right toward me. Okay, well. I guess we gotta fight.
Let's see what you've got. Shield from calamity.
Two heads? That's not even fair! This one's mine! Don't mind if I do!
With blackened blade. Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow blade. By the execution. Slash. Resonate with the swallow blade.
Another incantation brewing. Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps calm is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
I owe you one. It's over. Take this!
Wind astral energy!
You're mine! You're finished! Rise the Wyvern!
Bathed in
You're
blood.
mine! I can carve through armor! Bloody howling! Rising Wyvern!
Can you take it? Radiant Pierce! Raging Storm! Radiant Hero! I'm out of ammo! I'm almost out of flash!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Flame of Fury! Burning Rise and Condemn! This one's mine! Thunderblade! Illuminate!
Demon Wyvern! Eagle Wave! Eat dirt!
Can you take it?
Light action to the wind!
Hold nothing back! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! No further!
Lightning Condemned! It's confiscated! By the power of water!
Save you!
Mega Ray!
Dance on the wind!
Supernova!
Rising Wyvern!
Cascade!
Mirage!
Water! Swallow Blade! Get on blade!
And more of this and I'll burn out! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside is yours to be let free! It's over! Take this!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
finished!
It looks like you got this one. Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name
I fought one of these really difficult ones last stream. Comparably, that one feels really easy.
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
Oh, okay, there's a thing over here. Dino Crisis. Okay. This way? Alright, there's a panel. What does the panel do? A teleporter to the entrance. Why would I need a teleporter to the entrance? How deep is this thing? Interesting. It takes you home.
Go no further! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Oh, by the way, Crow, I beat 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. So I saw a lot of teleporting happening. That whole game.
Better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Or shifting, as they call it in that game.
No further!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that! This one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Holy Land! Confiscated!
Right.
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Mirage! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I've still got a
What
ways
is
to go.
this? 16,750 gold. That quite generous. All right. There's a Oh, okay, there's a door I didn't go to. This thing. Okay, I have not come this way before.
No choice. Swallow Blade!
Light astral
Not
energy!
today! I'll try doing a shot! Mirage! I can carve through armor! Swallow Blade!
I shall ensure you survive this.
That actually hit them. What's going on? Why am I not hitting these guys? Oh, because they slide. I see.
My turn! Now I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it then. What about you?
Just watch and see. It's over. Not today! Mirage!
In a vine?
Swallow Blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I don't think we're gonna meet that red lady today. or Rudd
They
woman, whatever
really
she
got
was
us on the
called.
ropes.
Okay, this way?
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, yeah. No CP again.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
We have
Watch your
climbed
step
up
ahead.
very far.
With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Okay. Another orange gel. CP recovered. Okay. And then... Oh, it's Alphen who needs recovery. That is why Xion said that. Okay. Let's see. Orange gel. No orange gel. Peach, I guess, maybe. Oh, wait. No, I think I should save that for battle. Okay, I'll just use this one. I want to save the stronger healing items for the next boss fight, because I will need it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'll take you all off! Rising Wyvern! I'll smash you!
By the power of water! Raging storm! Radiant pierce! Annihilation!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Okay, come on.
It's over!
Benediction light.
Raging storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant pierce!
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, I haven't used the Inferno thing in a while.
Swallow blade! Slot! Negative gate!
Now!
Strike?
I'm ready!
Another strike. Okay.
All yours, Kisara!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Gotta fight these guys.
Damn it!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
There! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Piston! Okay, here I go!
By the power of water!
Burn! Swallow blade! Rising water!
Okay, hold on.
I never miss!
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing
Why
without
am-
elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Swallow blade!
I don't like it when I'm trying to hit an enemy and then it just jumps away.
Take this!
In a bind?
Now! Now, Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. Cleared that.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Kingly Vest. Oh yeah! I completely forgot to equip this new stuff. Okay, nothing for him. Nothing for her. Wait. Okay, there you go. Kingly Vest. Did I? I guess I did already equip that stuff. Oh, I know what it is. Because I took so long getting to the Owl Forest,
Nice and tough?
that stuff was lower level than what I'm getting at this point in the game. Oops. Okay. Go up. Go up. This door. Was about to fall off the edge again. That would have been bad. Alright. There's gotta be a recovery thing coming up. It's a map action. Alright.
Right, here you go!
I can't heal you forever.
Whoops. I don't think we're gonna encounter Red Woman this stream. It's seeming more unlikely.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight. Swallow blade.
This one can't be far enough.
Woo!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you.
Need more CP. Not enough. Oh, I'm gonna end up regretting this. Alright.
You win well.
On me?
A lot of color, yeah. And whatever that thing is that's flying around doesn't bode well. Bloody coat.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Okay. Who's the bloody coat for? Oops. No. No. Oh, it's for Dohalim. Okay. Cool. This area is actually reminding me of one of the maps from Xenoblade, although I cannot remember which game at this point. Might have been one, maybe? Maybe one definitive edition. Although it could have been two. Well, it was probably one.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I don't like the look of these guys. Oh, that's bad.
Make it in time. I'm in your debt.
Glacial Spear. Pierce any body slam us into next Wind Lancer.
Right, I can... Okay.
Take this.
Glacial Spear.
I do not know why she's not healing him.
Benediction light.
I can't hold on much longer.
Benediction light. Heal.
We can win this battle without Alphen. We'll be fine. I've done it before. Oh.
A wall to shield from calamity. Demon Lance. Behold. The earth.
Mystic Arts.
Tectonic vision.
Oh.
Eagle Rage.
Wait, does he pick like a random art for his
Resonate with the earth.
overburst? Whatever that thing is called.
I'll face you. Resonate
Oh, these things are strong.
Take this.
Another incantation.
And Alphen is still dead. Maybe I should revive him. Okay. Yeah.
Illuminate the
What I can do.
Come forth.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The earth throbs in pain.
Swallow blade. Elusive deity.
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Sword Rain Alpha.
A scream.
Side be pure. To be let free.
Punishment.
Not doing all that
Away
great.
from my friends. Not today.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender.
We won't retreat. Not yet.
We won't surrender and we won't retreat with half the party dead. That's not great. Oh, actually, didn't I say last stream that dying is a strategy? Why don't we just die?
Swallow blade. Flush. Swallow blade.
Sleep now. Can't be happening.
I can carve through armor.
Thunderblade.
No, it's okay. If we die, we'll revive with more HP than we currently have. It's a strategy.
Here I come. You'll pay for that. Mirage. Swallow Can't move.
All right, that's the end of the party.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Everybody's fine. Okay, well, maybe that only happens in boss battles. I don't know. I thought that was going to happen, but it did not. Restores 1 HP, healing KO. We don't... Oh, okay. Heavy treat. Do I want to use this? I kind of feel like I should save that for the boss battle. Yeah, LOL rip. I was sure we would be fine. It didn't happen. I mean, we kind of don't really have all that many options right now. And I guess I have to use it. Okay. Everybody's back to normal. I'm gonna regret that. Rip and tear. No mercy. Gold chunk. Alright, what is this? Is this the boss room? We're getting close to the boss room. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Whatever that is. I can go right by them. Yep, there we go. It just needed some strategy. Hexbreaker. Is this the... Okay, this is the only way up. Oh, sorry. I will never not stop hitting that button because it's the... it was a speeding button in a different game, and I don't know. Permanent muscle memory for that button for some reason. Also, what happened to those beasts that killed me the first time around? They just vanished after I died. That's funny.
You picked the wrong fight.
Strike.
In an instant. We work well together.
They went home. 5 o'clock hit and they clocked out for the day. Paid intern monsters. Oh, they're interns. They're not regular employees. How sad. They felt sorry about it. I went to think about their life choices.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay, up the platform. I hope the monsters at least have full-time employment benefits. These monsters need health insurance. Nope, can't avoid this. Can't avoid the battle. Hide, Hoodle.
Time to let it rip.
Hey, if your monster job does not include benefits, you're working for the wrong monster company. Am I right? Am I right?
No, can't get here.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Uh-oh. Did Alphen die again? Oh, really? I'm just really not doing well. I really hope there's like a campsite or like one of those recovery circles coming up. Oh man. Man, this Dark Lord guy, he's we don't even get dead till I quit. I agree with that monster. He should start a monster union. Alright, alright.
In a bind?
Is the battle over? Please tell me this battle is over. Ah, not quite. Okay, getting there. Getting there. Okay.
Damn it. Man down.
Nothing I can't fix.
Damn it, man down. Yeah, you. All for the Monster Union. We support the Monster Union. Oh man, these guys are those guys are strong. And I have like no HP. That's not good. Heals KO on one out. Well, because nobody's dead at the moment, so that doesn't work. Restores HP as well as healing KO and physical ailment. I can't use it. There's literally nothing I can use other than this one orange gel. Which, okay, fine. I wanted to save it. I was hoping. Okay, let's do healing circle. Did that work? What did that do? At least we're not like on the brink of death again. We'll fight the holy warrior for you, but you better have hot food, mandated breaks, and overtime pay. Hell yeah. Power to the monster people. Alright, let's see if I can clear this battle without dying again. Dang! Wow! Man! Sorry, Alphen. You're just getting smashed. Okay. Avoid, 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 avoid.
No more playing nice.
So, can I only activate that? No, never mind. Never mind. It's self-activated even if I don't control the character. Thank you, game, for answering my question.
What real pain feels like? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Somebody's dead again. Yep. Man. Just... I cannot keep Alphen alive. His defense is just so low. He can't take hits.
Resonate with the earth. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Okay.
Benediction light. Now it's my turn. Benediction light. Can't get out of this. Benediction light.
Not on my watch.
Heal.
Sorry to trouble you. Searing flame.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry, Rinwall. She's gonna die next, but I can't have two people dead at the same time. That would be bad.
It's time to finish this.
Okay.
Die! Consuming wildfire.
Elusive deity. It's not too late to bow out.
Sorry,
We're looking
Rinwall.
to get our tails handed to us.
Oh,
That's
wow.
exactly why.
Do I have anything that can heal them? Anything at all? I mean, not really. This will only... That will only save Rinwell. It won't save the party. Because I'm out of CP items. Oh, this is bad.
Stay away from my friend.
Resonate with the earth.
Oh wow, that just... Okay. It's not even me controlling Alphen that's getting him dead. He's just killing himself. Use Hoodle, problem solved. The last party member.
Everyone, get back. It's
Nah, we're not surviving this battle. It's not happening. These guys are just way too strong for non-bosses. That's very strange.
Light Echo, mind if I do? Photon Flash.
Alright, alright. Who should we give it to? I guess Alphen.
Astral Energy. Raging Cascade.
Although I have a feeling it's not going to make a difference. Oh, there goes Rinwell. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Try harder. Time to let it rip. Slash. Swallow blade.
Come on. Activate.
Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow blade.
I don't want to grind though.
This one's all mine.
I know I need to, but I really don't want to. It's so boring.
Slash. Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow blade. Rising white.
I can just keep dodging,
Swallow blade.
and maybe it'll work.
Try harder. Deny. Slash. Try harder. I can carve through. This one's all mine.
You know what's kind of weird? Why is it that the game doesn't automatically switch to a different party member when the other party members are dead? Like, you had 2 party members here that are just waiting in the wings. And yet... Like, what even is that? If I do manage to survive this, this is going to be a very long battle.
Ready to go. Take this. Ready and raring. Slash. I can carve through armor.
Come on.
Here I come. You're finished.
No, I don't think it's going to happen. Because now we're in the red zone.
Try harder.
Well, that's the block thing. I don't... Am I out of stuff? Yeah, I'm out of stuff. It's not happening.
Your mom. It's so... Rising white.
Oh my
This
gosh.
one's all mine.
Okay.
Ignite.
Die already. Oh, we have 1 HP left. Hey chat, do you think it's possible?
Try harder.
No.
Slash. Take this. It's so... Take this. It's so...
With 1 HP.
Try harder. You're mine. Take this.
Oh my gosh, why do these guys have so much HP? It's ridiculous.
Take this. Try harder.
I'm gonna fucking laugh if I actually beat them with 1 HP.
I'm not lost. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Well, there's one guy. Did I do it? Holy
You sure
crap.
you still want to press forward? If something happened to you.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh hey look, I made it to the recovery thing right after. Oh, I don't know if I'm a pro. I guess I'm a pro at hitting the dodge button. Oh, really? Well, thank you for the game allowing me to cheat in that case. Damn. I mean, I would not have actually cleared that battle if I had been dodging at the right time. I definitely would have died, but still. That's just funny. Okay, there's a door here. Wait a minute, was there a merchant? Did I just walk past? Okay, I guess we'll find out. The giant plant monster. At least it wasn't an insect. I was expecting an insect nest.
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Agreed, Law.
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Here it comes.
I will.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Okay, bets. How many times will I die?
What the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what,
I'm betting on
but I do know it's
3.
pissing me off. Watch yourself.
There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Swallow blade.
Oh, are there? Who's the insect?
Swallow blade.
Oh man, what? Okay. Oh, it has this. It has that too. Okay. We actually fought a boss just like this back in one of those forest areas. I remember. As soon as the ground turns green, dodge. Oh, she learned a new attack. Okay. Explode. Okay.
Not today.
What am I doing? Sorry. 7 times?
Something.
You need to be here.
You have no faith in me. I'm gonna die 7 times. Gotta avoid. Yeah, okay, yeah. Avoid the green things. Oh man, okay. Come on.
Great. Ignite. Take this.
Okay.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I don't know what they were talking about there a moment ago. Avoid these. Oh, okay. I didn't dodge in time. Come on. Oh yeah, I remember that there's a section of the boss animation where it cannot be hit.
We'll soon see about that.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use.
And then I think I had to kill these other Zoogols to keep it from like getting stronger. I'm trying to remember that fight. That was at least a month ago, I'm thinking. In the game. Or, well, in stream. I think it was a month ago. Alright.
It's over. Take this. You're finished.
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your
Alright,
file.
okay, we killed the little Zoogols.
I'm only getting radiant here.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising Wiper.
Glacial steel. Here's evil. Freeze Glacier. Come forth. Here's the healing heart.
In a bind? Okay, here I
It
go.
looks like you got this one covered.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Rending you apart.
Yeah, I remember I didn't like this boss. But I don't actually remember it being that hard. Just long and tedious.
Swallow Blade. Rising Wiper. Rending you a bloody Okay. It's on. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Alright, 11,000 left. Let's go.
It's over.
Okay. Oh, wow. Are we gonna beat this on the first try? Yes, we are. That was easy. That was too easy. I'm suspicious. Why was that easier than the guys blocking the door? Come on, game.
Is it over? What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Ridwell!
What's going on here?
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balseph's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Not a strange thing at all, actually. That is actually probably the reason.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down to?
Return to the ship.
If anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Oh, that's why that teleport
Really?
thing was there.
Well
okay.
then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Is there anything
Seriously?
No. Oh, okay, that was the thing that went to that room. Alright. Where's the teleport device? No, I don't want to fight you guys again. Ah! I don't want to fight you guys again. That's not fun.
Be careful not to overdo it.
No, thank you. I don't need to fight you for any reason. Let me go.
Cut our losses.
Okay. Actually, I have really not been using much the flee functionality in this game in any way. Okay, where is that teleportation thing? Oh, wait, first.
Everything all right? It kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Okay. Let's see, can I dodge the monsters? No! I into one battle. Okay. It could be worse. I could have fallen into one of those big guys again.
Can you take care of them? In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade! Resonate with the swallow blade!
Okay, come on.
Swallow blade! Captivity!
Now!
Swallow blade!
Right.
Blow them away! This one's all mine! Ignite!
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Where is
Looks
the
like we got them all.
where is the teleportation thing? Lemon gel. I could have used that earlier. Come on, game. Okay. Where's this teleportation device? Is it this thing?
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Oh, I cannot fast travel. Darn. I thought there was a shortcut out of here. No. No. Okay. No, really, where is that teleportation thing? Did I miss it? Guess I gotta fight these guys.
Let's see what you've got. Rising Wiper! You're on! Can't get out of this! Slash! You're on! Here I go! You're finished! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Swallow blade! Rising Wiper! You're on! This time! Eat this! Slash! Swallow blade! Reflect on my skin.
Nothing gets by. I can't hold on much longer.
Here I go. You're finished! Okay, here I go. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Excellent technique.
No time.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I never...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Okay. Teleportation device coming up. Oh, not these guys again. Wait, did I already go there? This thing does not look open. I don't think I've been there. I have nothing that will heal CP, so I guess I won't find out what that what that was. Oh, it's possible to avoid these guys actually if you dodge into that room. I see. I see, game. Just have to wait for them to go the other way, and then you hide in the room, and then once they come this way, then you go past. I see, I see. Okay. So I'll just wait right here for them to go past. Yep. I wish I had noticed that earlier. Before I used dying as a strategy. Unsuccessfully. Oh, leave me be. I don't want to fight you guys. That was okay, that was opened. And then I have a feeling that I missed the teleportation device on somewhere higher up. Ah! Don't come after me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Okay.
Let's see what you've got. No further.
I'm really tired and don't want to fight you guys. I just want to get back to the entrance.
I can't hold on much longer.
Okay.
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Illuminate the dark. Glacial spear. Holy wrath. Freeze
Rising Wyvern. Outthrow you to dust. Slash. Prepare to be sealed by lethal foot. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. Come and face me. Swallow blade.
Oh, how are we down to 1 HP again? And dead. Oh, that's not fun. Guess we'll do Dohalim.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. No further.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
That's mean. A chronic inability to read the room.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Come on.
Resonate with the earth.
I never miss. Let in your dreams.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Radiant pierce.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Holy quiver. Holy land.
Elusive deity. You require a hand. Can't get out of this.
This isn't ideal.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Begin. Come on.
One guy left?
No, it won't end like this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Whoops.
Ha! Take this.
Okay, no.
Begin.
Come on. Come on, big guy. You can. Time to die. There we go. There we go.
You
Good
sure you
monster.
still want to press forward? If something
Okay.
happened to you.
Oh boy. It's a shame I can't just jump down because there's no fall damage. Dang it!
I won't forgive you.
I definitely missed the teleportation device somewhere. Whoops.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Let the marksman handle this. I'm on a roll. In here. Mega ray. More for the Gemini.
Alright, I will use the flea mechanic only because I don't want to keep fighting these pointless battles. We already beat the boss.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Okay.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
No? Oh my gosh. Okay. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Can't.
You got company.
Alright, hold on.
Reload!
Can you take it? Here I come! Eagle Ray! Flew away!
I don't know why they didn't just put that teleportation device right outside of the boss room. That would have been so much better area design than whatever this is. Wait, I need to go down, not up. Wait, what? Okay. I guess I'm going this way. Spyro 3 conduit. What's that? Wait. I need to get back to... Okay, I've been here. No! Ah, leave me be. Oh, I guess it can't come in here. Okay. No? Okay, which way am I supposed to go? This door thing? Is that the way? Okay. Level 2. I hope that was the right way. Where are we now? Okay, so I have to go through Spiral 2, and then that'll take me... Alright, I hope this is correct. Dang it.
No choice.
Well, honestly, I mean, is there any point? Because even if I die, come back with 1 HP. No, fine. This is making for not a very interesting end to today's stream. I really cannot just avoid these guys? That is so annoying. Or maybe I can. If I just lure them in a certain direction, I could get them to stop blocking the path. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going? Feel coming! Lightning
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
On the blade inside me, yours to be let.
Alright.
Ready and ready.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil. The wise warrior knows
That's probably the most that I'll use the flea mechanic all game. Just because I don't want to deal with all this stuff. Okay, Spiral 1. I hope this is the exit. hey, look, transporter. Ah. Dang it. Okay. Outer crust. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Exactly. Jeez.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
He's gonna hotwire a
Starships
starship.
are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
It's
But
gonna
Alphen
work.
didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
So we're gonna go back to the beginning of the game. Game logic.
This is it.
Yeah.
Just
as long as Lenegis stands there.
Just
there's
backtrack
no avoiding it.
back to where
so
you
what's
were
this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
at the very beginning.
My buddy Nath.
Who
If
cares
anyone
about
knows
any
something,
of
I
the
figured it's
other
him. But first,
progress you've
we need to
made
catch a
since
boat
then?
and get back to the
No, we're
mainland.
going back to
Are
the
you just
beginning
going
of
to
the
keep
game.
standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Okay. All right. Where are we going? That's blocked fast travel. Oh, I have to go to the ship. Okay. All right. I think this is a good place to end today's stream. We've hit the 5th hour. It looks like next week we're going to board the ship back to Calaglia. This has been a very, very fun stream. I was very excited to show off the model, and I'm glad everybody loved it as much as I do. Then yeah, we also had a fun time in the game today. So was a good Saturday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday and the rest of your weekend. And I will see you same time, same place next Saturday. Okay. Until then, take care. Bye.